Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to
It's the NBA on 2K. Both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their rosters, Brent.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. Burks against Allen. Wiggins from long range. He drops it from range.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Durant with a screen on Hero. Here's Booker. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Done with a steal. Phoenix shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Suns.
First free throw is good. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Hero finds Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Burks with it. Done in his pocket. Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. The kick to Durant from the arc. Fires in the triple.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
And it's Miami's ball. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Has to wear. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Booker with it. Now here's Dunn. The three is up. The rebound by Ware.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Ware. Outside Burks. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dunn, the pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Up top, Burks. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Remaining in the first, 2 minutes.
Dunn outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Adebayo from long range. The Suns clear it. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Has to wear. 3-pointer. The rebound by Allen. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's O'Neal. And it falls all over the rim and in. Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Durant with a screen on Hero. Booker. Pass to O'Neal. The three is up. A rebound by Ware.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
It's Hero on the take. Wiggins for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that 3.
Hero against Booker. There's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Miami again with the bucket.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Pass to O'Neal. Dunn outside. Here's Allen. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's all tied in. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, there's the alley. He can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Heat trail by 3. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of center. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Booker against Hero. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Up top, Burks. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. The shot by Dunn, no good.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Here's Adebayo. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And these are the kind of plays where Bam Adebayo has a chance to show off all of those skills.
The slashing ability of Booker. Wow. And so here is Miami. Hero outside. Into the lane. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Pass to Booker. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Here's Ware. Launches it. The rebound by Devin Booker. 9-point game. Now Allen. Right side Durant. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense.
It's to Dunn. O'Neal inside. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wiggins from long range. That one is cash from Wiggins.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
34 seconds left in the second period. Booker with it. Guarded by Adebayo.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Outside Burks. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
The Suns lead by 11. O'Neal on the wing. Shoots it from the high post. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
Grayson Allen taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's 10 seconds left in the second. Here's Hero. It doesn't go for him. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And during that quarter, he was everywhere, just wreaking havoc. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Burks. There's a screen. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Heat trail by 10. Up top, Hero. Booker defending. Wiggins from long range. Rebounded by Dunn. Down low. Allen, pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. And it's in there. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Durant with a screen on Hero. On the wing, Durant. There's the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And stolen by Booker. Durant with it. Now Burks defending. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Basket's good.
That is a fearless take right there from Devin Booker. The defense bodies him up, but excellent there, finishing off the drive.
Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. Allen finds Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker no good. Heat trail by 12. Burks passes to Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The Suns clear it.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's where. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Booker. 20 points for him. And here's Adebayo. Here's where. Pass to Hero. High arcing shot. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 12. Now here's Booker. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Lets it go. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's the pick. Adebayo with it. Dunn in his pocket. Fires from 14. Adebayo, no good. The Suns have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 10.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Now, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. For three, Durant. Done. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 10. Pass to Adebayo. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Allen. He got a piece of it. Dunn outside. Booker with it. Takes a three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wiggins outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now.
Plus ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Fires for 3. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Booker going inside. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on Alec Burks.
And Booker just with a great job refusing to let the defense slow him down.
Heat trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Has to Ware. Got it from about 16 feet. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty.
Hero, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Done. The pass to O'Neal. It's Booker on the wing. They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. And another basket for Phoenix.
Of the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. The three is up. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 14.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Now here's Booker. 34 seconds left in the fourth. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Now here's Durant. From deep. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
What a look for some of the Kings players as they entered their building tonight. Here at home, welcome, maybe the best day. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Allen. And it's Booker in at the one spot. Booker, no good. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. Sabonis finds Murray. Fires for three. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
Dunn with a screen on Monk. Booker the pass to Dunn.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Here's KD. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Sacramento grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Booker the pass to Durant, and that one good.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
To the paint, Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
For 3, Durant hands it from downtown. KD's got 7 points.
Now, Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Booker against Monk. Kick out to Levine. Murray the pass to Sabonis. Outside Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Monk, no one around him. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Suns trail by 3. Here's Durant. That shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Levine finds Monk. On the wing, Monk. Traps in the tray.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
KD a screen. The 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
And they set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And there's one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Booker with no one around, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Monk outside. Tips it, and staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis, hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Here's Booker, rejected by Murray. Here's Crowder, and it's sent back by KD. Good chance here for Booker. Basket good off the assist from Allen.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Booker with a deep 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk out there with Levine, and it's Crowder in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Done with a screen on Monk. Outside for Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Monk with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Durant, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside, Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Jumps up, straight to the bucket. Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's the teardrop. Done outside. KD, that's for 2. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. KD's got 22 points.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
The kick out to Sabonis. Buries it from three-point range. And the Kings lead by 4.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker with the bounce.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside for Murray. Stolen by O'Neal. Durant against Sabonis. Another shot. Allen outside. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's good off the back rim and in. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Outside, Sabonis. And the wide open shot from Crowder. No good with the triple. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 5 on the clock. Durant uses his size and close.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Sabonis. And Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Get there.
36 seconds left now here in the second. Rebound by Murray.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Crowder. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Crowder's got 4 points this quarter.
But I'll tell you, great job by Crowder to free himself up, an aggressive interior score.
And Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Kings trail by 3. And stolen by Dunn. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Over in the corner, Allen. Right side, O'Neal. Count it. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns ahead. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On Phoenix, looking what they've got on the floor. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Dunn, and it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Monk. Phoenix has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
Free throw, good, Booker. Sacramento's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Murray for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Kicks it out to Allen. Wants to get it to KD and does. And that one is good. That's 28 points for KD.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the line for him here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Zach LaVine, explosive. Explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant in the corner. Allen outside. Stolen by LaVine. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. And then Monk with the dunk.
Well, how about the anticipation by LaVine? Gets the pick and jump starts the break. That's how it's done.
KD looking around. Durant drives. Count that one. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Booker no good. The Kings trail by 10 and even 3-on-3 break. Crowder from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Crowder's got 7 points in the game.
Listen, this is a guy who can get hot from downtown. Great to see Jake Crowder being aggressive when given the opportunity.
The Kings have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And then LaVine with the jam.
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Booker with it. Outguarded by Crowder. Here's KD. Contact will not stop Durant.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Sabonis uses the glass to finish the layup. Sabonis has got 21.
Now this team will play through and sometimes be carried by Domas Sabonis. He's doing work right now, guys.
O'Neal wide open. Off target from outside. And here's LaVine who brings it up for Sacramento. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Suns lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. He's looking for Levine and finds him. Back to Sabonis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
And 1:01 left in the third. Now Booker, 13 points in the game. From the wing, it's hauled in by the Kings. Crowder's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Monk kicks to Crowder. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal dishes to KD. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Crowder from past the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Booker. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Keegan Murray.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
For Phoenix, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Monk, and it's Crowder in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Shot by Crowder, no good. Phoenix leading by 7. KD, so efficient in there.
Really, really good possession here. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Outside Durant. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 7. And Levine, here we go. Can't cash in from close range. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's KD. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Sacramento's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And it's sent back by KD. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Dunn finds Allen. O'Neal against Murray. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal drives in. Sabonis with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Levine with it. Now guarded by Booker. To the inside. Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
O'Neal on the wing. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
It's tipped. Murray against Dunn. Murray the pass to Crowder. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
To me, you've got to run this guy off his shots. Jay Crowder is a good catch-and-shoot jump shooter.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. The Kings trail by 12. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. No good on the quick three. Durant kicks to Dunn. Pass to Booker. Misses the three. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
Now, few will be able to match up with Levine in the open court. Fast and fluid.
Murray way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got it back down to single digits for the Kings. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Allen with it, now guarded by Monk. Just 5 on the clock. No good from Booker. On offense, here are the Kings. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Sabonis against Durant. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. An easy 2 points on the layup. KD's got 43 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Count it. KD's got 45 points.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Booker with a deep three. No good. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then there's Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Robinson. Driving the lane. And it's Durant with the rebound. Booker with it. Brunson picks him up. No good from Booker. And here are the Knicks. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him about his team's plan and trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Brunson. After the made shot from KD. Launches it. And it's Jalen Brunson with the three.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
4-3. Durant with the screen on Brunson. Outside, KD. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by KD.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Pass to Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Booker. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. For 3, Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Here's Robinson. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. The 3 from KD. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Rebound by the Suns. Fast break, here come the Suns. For 3, Booker, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Towns, a screen on O'Neal. Anunoby hits it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker against Brunson. And Booker kicks to KD. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Nailed from 3-point land.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Towns finds Brunson. Now, here is Robinson. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Durant. A floater. Anunoby sends it back. And he recovers it. Pass to Booker. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Terrific work from Durant that time. Able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
And so Durant nails them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep the big guys on the floor.
Now here is Robinson. And stolen by Dunn. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. .50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Robinson dishes to Towns. Back to Robinson. Looking to end the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Dunn. And Booker gets to O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Robinson. Here's O'Neal. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. And there it is for him.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
16-10.
Durant in the corner. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now done after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Booker against Brunson. Towns a screen on Booker. And Brunson gets it to go.
Man, that one's deep, showing you Brunson's got some confidence in the stroke here.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Robinson misses. Suns leading by 5. Kicks it out to Allen. O'Neal wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. The kick out to Towns. Back to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now here's Booker. Left side, KD. A kick out to O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Bridges inside. Defended by Allen. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
KD a screen. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Another 3 for Phoenix. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Durant dishes to Dunn. Here's Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
Both free throws. Good from Booker. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Towns kicks to Robinson, and the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so here is New York, down by 12.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
O'Neal passes to Durant. O'Neal a screen on Robinson. Durant down the lane. Dunn right side. From the arc. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Robinson. Towns looking it over. They get the rebound. Anunoby kicks to Towns. On deep, Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. Suns on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Durant. And that one hits back iron. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anunoby outside. New York, no good that time either. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And the shot goes in. Allen's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. Towns for three. No good there. And so it's Phoenix with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Dunn, and it's Durant, and it's O'Neal. In at the three, the small forward. Now here's Booker. Durant with it. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Ah, the slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Knicks trail by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Takes it inside. Yes, that goes in. Dunn's got his first points of the game.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns a screen on O'Neal. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Well, Booker's bringing some energy to this one. Always a threat to leak out and score in the open floor.
Anunoby a screen on Dunn. They grab their own miss. Out to Brunson. Brunson for three. Lights the lock. It.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, you better rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. For Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, the dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Done with it. Bridges covering. Here's Booker. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. New York, no good that time either. Phoenix leading by 15. Allen for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. Bridges finds Brunson. Robinson sends a screen for Brunson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix has gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Towns against Dunn. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. And it's off from 3-point range. From deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. KD against Robinson. The shot by KD. No good. Towns from deep 3-point range. New York missing again. Phoenix leading by 18. The wide open look for Durant. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Knicks shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now, here is O'Neal. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anunoby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brunson against Booker. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix with a sizable lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Robinson. In at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Durant with the screen on Brunson. Booker the pass to Durant. A 3-ball. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 16 to the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
45-31.
Durant with the screen on Brunson. Booker with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Goes up on the high post. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. KD's. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. Suns leading by 14. O'Neal passes to Durant. Takes it out to Booker. Pass to Allen. Done outside. O'Neal from long range. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Robinson. New York, no good that time either.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Durant, no good.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Robinson a screen on O'Neal. Anunoby. New York with a new 14. Towns finds Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Bridges for three. And again, it's the Knicks missing. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far.
A spindly guy. Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's Dunn. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. And the wing jumper offline. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges kicks to Brunson. His three-pointer's off the mark.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Booker's shot is good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Here's Booker. The Knicks making the shot. Done outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Allen surveying the D. It's over Bridges. Allen's shot is off. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges misses. And here is KD. Dunn kicks to KD. Dunn with a screen on Towns. Ring shot on the way. That one goes in. And the Suns lead by 20.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Coming up, and tonight we'll see the Miami Heat. These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore. But it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Crowder in at the three. Here's Hero, and he makes it on the layup.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And it's Monk off the drive. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
LaVine surveys the D. Pass to Sabonis. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Shoots a fadeaway. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Knowing Sabonis has three-point range, you have to honor his mid-range shot. Very dependable from there, too.
Hero with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Ware. drains the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And here's Sabonis outside. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. On the attack, Wiggins. Oh, okay!
Oh, my God.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Back to Monk. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Inside, here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
To the wing on the left, where had the space there, but it's offline. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Sabonis. Let's go with a 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Here's Ware from outside the arc. The rebound by Murray. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Hero, no good. The Kings trailing. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Murray, no good. Miami leading by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Monk. Up top, Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Sent away. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Heat leading by 5. Hero outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo in the post. He's against Murray. Adebayo, no good. Down low. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Hero. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Pass to Ware. Crowder with a steal. Got it up. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Burks. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Burks has got 7 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Zach LaVine.
Love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And so Hero nails both of them. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Here's Hero. 9 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Pass to Adebayo. Fades. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Monk finds Murray. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shots good by Sabonis.
Another thing I like about Sabonis, his shot selection. Takes quality shots that fall within the offensive game plan.
Hero with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Kings trail by 7. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. I was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Wiggins drops them both. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Sabonis. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
A good look from Wiggins. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Miami leading by 4. It's Hero on the take. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
LaVine against Burks. Right side LaVine. Murray, a screen on Burks. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Rebound Miami. They've led by as much as 10. Out to the wing. Here's Ware. No good on the triple. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 6. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Hero against Levine. Up again. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He's still feeling it. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. Here's Ware. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Sabonis right side. To the middle for the lead. And Monk lays it in. And the Kings lead by 1.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Hero, no good. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And there's the rejection. Here's Ware, covered by Crowder. Wiggins from long range. Miami, no good that time either.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
With the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Here's Hero. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Hero's got 15 points.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense.
LaVine throws it down off the lob.
Oh, talk about bounce. LaVine has tremendous bounce. I mean, gets off so fast to slam down those alley-oops.
Hero, the pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Connects from downtown. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll send Jay Crowder to the free throw line. That one belongs to Wiggins. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Sabonis, left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Here's Ware. Monk with a steal. On the break. The rebound by Wiggins. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Miami. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Kicks it to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And he's now got the double-double.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Hero finds Adebayo. Murray against Burks. Back to Adebayo. Can't tie it up. That one misses. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Crowder against Wiggins. Crowder, the pass to Monk. Yeah, that one's good. Monk's got 4 points this quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Ware. Puts up a 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Miami ball.
Here's Hero. 1 second left. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ware's got 12 points in the game. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Miami trailing. To the inside. That one's good. This game is all even.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
To the paint. Sabonis in the post. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Sabonis has got 22.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Hero, the pass to Burks. To take the lead. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lets it fly. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
That one's no good. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins down low, covered by Crowder. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Murray. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Levine against Hero. Adebayo in the post. Adebayo, a screen on Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. Crowder with a steal. Monk finds Murray. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hero with the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Monk against Hero. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. Monk for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Ware. Down low. And stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Monk. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Heat trail by 8. Hero outside. Driving inside.
Length, height. Sabonis has it all on defense. His coverage can be just suffocating.
It's Monk on the wing. Three-pointer. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. It's got room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The Kings lead by 6. Outside Levine. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Burks against Monk. Burks passes to Adebayo. And stolen by Murray. The finish! Oh, Levine! What an athlete!
Out on the floor, Levine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense.
The ball's knocked loose. Monk with a steal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Kings.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Domantas Sabonis.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Burks no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
So it's Miami now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked.
6'9", number 14.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. So the New York starting five. Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And so it's the Heat heading on the board first. Back to Robinson. And Ware pulls it down. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Now Burks following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. And Burks is good for 3.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Anunoby finds Robinson. Towns for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Burks kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Burks' shot is good.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Ware. He has 6. Towns with the steal. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Anunoby, a screen on Burks. And it's Towns missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And while we got him on, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay-for-play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. No good from outside. The Heat leading by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and the shot goes in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Back to Hero. can't hit from in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's the Miami Heat in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. 2 on the clock. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Bridges with the steal. Here's Robinson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Anunoby, good.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Hero kicks to Ware. Wiggins against Anunoby. Pass to Adebayo. Drills it from outside. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Now Robinson. It's stolen by Adebayo. All alone. A big dunk at the end of the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Here's the screen. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Here's Anunoby. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Bridges for 3. Wiggins with some nice D. The Heat even by 10. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Towns sets the pick for Robinson. They need this. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Wiggins. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got 6 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Brunson against Hero. Over Brunson. Hero, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Inside, Robinson. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And that one is stuffed right through.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Towns for 3. No good that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Ware, guarded by Robinson. Ware, good. Ware's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just standing the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Knicks trail by 17. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Puts it up. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Assisted by
Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Miami leading by 13. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Burks' shot is good.
You give Alec Burks a little daylight. This guy is ready to fire.
And Anunoby, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 13. Out to Bridges. Back to Robinson. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Robinson's got 16.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Pass to Ware. Unloads. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 11. Robinson passes to Towns, and Brunson has it in the corner. Towns a screen on Burks. And it's Brunson missing. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Adebayo with the ball. He's got 7. Here's Hero. And he converts the layup. 8 points for him.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Adebayo with a screen on Brunson. Adebayo finds Hero. Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
And Adebayo drops them both. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Hero on the wing, defended by Bridges. Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
To the middle, it's intercepted. And Burks now atop the key. Pass to Adebayo. Takes a three. Good on the three-point shot. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And it's Wiggins missing. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson kicks to Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Three-pointer. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Here's Miami now. They're on an 11-3 run. With the drive, here's Ware. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Well, Burke showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
It's Robinson high post. Out to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Bangs home the trifecta. Bridges got 6. It could go. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Miami Heat out in front by 17 points at the... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Miami leading by 17. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Towns for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. For the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Bridges got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson kicks to Towns. Robinson a screen on Adebayo. And it's Towns missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Back to Burks. Bridges with the steal. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And he banks in the layup. And the Heat lead by 17. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's Towns missing. Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hero passes to Ware. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 17. Towns fires from way outside. And Ware pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And no good. The Knicks shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Brunson, no good. The Heat leading by 17. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Towns, the pass to Robinson. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
There's Hero with the three. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson with it. Picked up by Hero. Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Hero. The three-pointer no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Burks kicks to Adebayo. And the three ball is good. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Ware, no good. Knicks trail by 20. On the wing, Bridges. Burks covering. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Out the basket.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here are the Knicks. Fires away from way outside. And Ware pulls it down. Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't drop. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns looking it over. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. And Brunson has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Now, Hero. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that wasn't. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and Dave.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Coming right up, the Heat taking on the Suns. Hi, and thanks for joining us on Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And so it's Phoenix with it. The Heat making their last shot. Durant with it, guarded by Adebayo. Screen by O'Neal, just 5 to shoot. Fires it, and it's Miami with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Durant with a screen on Hero. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hero against Booker. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. And he dunks it down.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Durant with a screen on Hero. Pass to O'Neal. Off target from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Durant with a screen on Hero. Pass to Durant. Shot to stop the run. Good on the shot.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Out to the right wing. Adebayo finds Hero. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. He's off on that one. The Suns trailing. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's O'Neal, pounded by Wiggins. They now take the lead. Durant's got 7 points.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Burks. Tries again. Here's Ware. Buries it down low. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Booker, good.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Pass to Ware from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a screen. Here's Booker. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Wiggins outside. Here he goes. Over to the left wing. Tries again. Another shot. He squares up and sinks it.
The mid-range wasn't always Wiggins' favorite, but he is becoming more and more consistent from there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game.
Devin Booker.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in. Booker against Hero. Driving to the basket, and
And that one drops for him.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Durant with a screen on Hero. Booker goes in for three. Allen. The shot no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat up by. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Miami.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo finds Hero. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 6 points.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Heat on D. 6-point game, and they pick up 2.
Goes to Royce O'Neal.
Durant's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Hero with it. Done in his pocket. Hero, no good. And it's Allen with the ball for Phoenix. Left side, Durant. KD gets a step. Blocked! And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. 6 to shoot. For 3, Booker hits a three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Pass to Adebayo. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Wiggins with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Knocked loose. Here's Ware. Allen defending. Adebayo passes to Hero. Wiggins against Durant. Clock at 4. Back to Hero. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Another 3 for Phoenix.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And there's the screen. Here's Hero. Yep, that one goes. Hero's got 8.
Use the pick to perfection. He got all the way to the rim.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker going inside. And Booker with the jam.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Durant inside, pass to Dunn. Booker against Wiggins. Burks passes to Hero. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
Suns trail by 3. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Dunn outside. To the inside. Adebayo with a steal. Burks with it. Picked up by Allen. Adebayo passes to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. Here's Burks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Allen, the pass to Durant. 44 seconds left to play in the half. What a throwdown from KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Durant. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Hero outside. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Booker. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. This should be an easy decision for the official.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat up 2, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Royce O'Neal. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 4-man position. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Hero. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Miami trailing. Hero outside. To the middle. Here's Ware. Six on the shot clock. And he drives in, and he converts the layup. Ware's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Durant. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wiggins. Outside Burks. Pass to Wiggins. Launches it. The rebound by Allen. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now Booker. Done with it. O'Neal on the wing. Durant surveying the D. Puts it up from 12. Rebound Miami. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face. I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Left side, Durant. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Miami leading by 3. Wiggins outside. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker to stop the run. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Burks with it. Dunn in his pocket. Pass to Ware. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wiggins outside. Inside. Adebayo in the post. Durant's there. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Wiggins.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, Booker in close.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Ware. Second shot opportunity. Outside Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. Burks passes to Hero. Over Booker. And again, it's Miami converting.
And what poise from Hero. Still working at his pace against the clock.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
The 3. And it's Ware missing. To the middle. Outside for Booker. Shoots over Hero. From the high post, he drills it. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Heat up 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs loving their passing skills, you'll notice.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Dunn. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wiggins down low. Defended by Dunn. To the left side wing. Adebayo, a screen on Durant. Back to Adebayo. Floats one up. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now.
You can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Now, they've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Outside Durant. For 3, Allen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Here's Ware from behind the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker, the pass to Dunn. The kick to Durant. Adebayo grabs the board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Wiggins, and Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Suns trail by 4. Booker with it. There's Booker on the attack. O'Neal passes to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Here's Booker to tie it up, and rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Back to Durant. Stolen by Burks. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Booker. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Dunn. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Has to Ware. Back to Hero. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Heat lead by 5.
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Booker. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's tipped. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Durant. Fires top of the key. And right on target. That one's good. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. 3-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Dunn. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Booker. Count it!
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Here's Durant. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. There's the drive. Fast break Miami. Works for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Hero. There's the triple. Rebounded by Dunn. And so Miami takes the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Liddell has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the three, the small forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Dunn with a screen on LaVine. Booker the pass to Dunn. A kick out to O'Neal. Stolen by LaVine. Allen against Crowder. Outside, Sabonis. It's LaVine atop the key. Bucket is good.
Good job by LaVine fighting for that position.
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
They don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Here's Monk. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Sabonis' shot is off. Dunn looking over the floor. Up and in on the layup.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who is guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Sabonis, and Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Allen. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Sabonis. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Tries again. And Sabonis finishes it off.
Now, this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Booker outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LaVine passes to Murray. Here's Sabonis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Sabonis just taking that hit and finding a way to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, he was a 70% free throw shooter, something I'm sure he'd like to improve.
Booker the pass to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
On the wing, Murray. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
The Kings trail by 4 and always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's Allen with the drive.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Allen. Now the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Here's Booker after the basket by Sabonis. Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
To the paint. Sabonis against KD. Over Durant. Nails the baby hook. Sabonis has got 9.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Monk, and it's Crowder in at the 3. Now here's Booker. Over Levine. No good from Booker. The Kings trail by 4. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Monk. Levine's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Kings. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Here's Monk. No scoring in this one. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Booker with it. Now guarded by Monk. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court. Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
In the corner, it's Levine. Murray outside. Crowder is screen on Durant. And no good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
Left side, Sabonis. Again, the miss by the King.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Monk. The drive by Booker. And that one drops for him. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now O'Neal following Sabonis' three-point attempt. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dunn with a screen on Monk. Shot clock at 6. Allen finds Dunn.
Sabonis very agile for a big, so consistently getting himself in better positions defensively.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is. And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Outside, Sabonis gets the three-pointer to fall. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it, and he comes up with the deuce. And now it's only a 5-point Suns lead.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Monk touched it last, they say.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Clock at 6. Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Sabonis' shot is off.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Booker against Monk. Right side, Sabonis. It's stolen by Allen. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way. And it's Allen with the jam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Sabonis. Takes it off the glass. Sabonis has got 16.
Sabonis, such a difficult guy to guard, and right now he is going off.
Here's Durant. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Such a wide open look. 10 points for Keegan Murray.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And we finished one half of basketball. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Enter the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Booker. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the 3-set. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And with the score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now here's Crowder. Scoreless thus far. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Dunn misses. The Kings trail by 7. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
And Booker gets to O'Neal. Good. Nice assist from Booker. O'Neal's got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it pay.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pass to Allen, back to Booker, and here is Durant. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Sabonis with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
KD against Murray. No good from Durant. The Kings trail by 6. On the wing, Levine, guarded by O'Neal. Shot by Crowder, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. O'Neal dishes to Booker. KD on the wing. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Zach LaVine.
Suns leading by 4. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA. Sabonis is a guy you have to watch closely in terms of how relentless he is, trying to get in there, mix it up, play physical. He just never stops fighting.
Now here's Booker. He's got 15. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Kings ball.
The Kings trail by 4.
Kick it out, kick it out.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. And he makes good on the late. That's now 26 points for Sabonis.
Man, you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Now here's Levine. He's got 8.
2 minutes remaining in the
Allen passes to Dunn. Booker with no one around. No good on the triple. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Levine can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's KD. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. For the tie, the shot by Monk is no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Allen's shot is off. The Kings trailing. Murray kicks to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Sabonis with the steal. Monk finds Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Kept alive. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Kings ball.
.44 seconds left to play in the third. Down low, there's Sabonis, and finished off by Sabonis.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy if you're the defense.
Booker against Crowder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Third team foul.
And that one misses.
Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Levine with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Levine against Durant, and Levine throws it down.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. 11 seconds left in the third. It's Crowder on the wing. There's Sabonis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
The assist.
30 points for Sabonis.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket. Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
For three, Booker, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. The post-pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Punk is out there with Levine, and it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. To the inside, Sabonis. And the layup falls. 32 points for Sabonis.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Booker looking around. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Don't see that much from Crowder off the bounce and attacking to make the score.
That one goes. Counted. Crowder's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Murray after the made shot from KD. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn's got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker the pass to Allen. Off target from 3-point range. Kings leading now by 8. Murray outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
A load to deal with inside. The strength of Murray makes him a tough cover.
And the second free throw, good. And here is Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Rebound by Murray. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game is that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
Suns trail by 11. Booker dishes to Durant. In there.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night, but we see a little stat pad.
And Levine throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And it's Durant missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They recover it. Allen against Levine. Pass to Crowder. On the wing, Monk. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ooh, Durant reeling it in through the contact.
With that unique ability to absorb contact on the drive and not let it affect the shot, Durant proving once again how tough a guy he can be. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Dunn's shot's good.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
O'Neal, no good. Kings leading now by 8. Crowder gets to Monk. Right side, Sabonis. And it's good for 2. 36 points for Sabonis.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the team.
It didn't look like a game that was going to work out for them, but man, how things changed in a hurry.
Man, I'd say it was gutsy, Kevin, in terms of what they were able to do in that comeback. An incredible amount of fortitude when facing all of that adversity. And not just to come back, but how about to come back and win going away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Domantas Sabonis.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Wide open look here for Murray, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Kings lead by 10. Durant, good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And here now the Kings, Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Durant, and the shot goes down. 9 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. So the Kings win it. A solid win on the... David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Center position.
Tonight, Grant. Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at point. That one falls.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Dunn outside. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Suns. Here's Booker. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Now here's Achua, defended by Dunn. And it's powered home by Towns.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Durant. Launches a three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 5.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Sinks it from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Precious Achua picks one up.
The ability to drive with either hand. Booker gets the defender on his heels, draws the foul.
Both free throws good from Booker. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Anunoby. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Takes a three. Achua with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Here's Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Allen outside. He takes it in. Shots blocked. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Booker attacking.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score. Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
On the wing, Durant. Dunn right side. Over Anunoby. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Here's Achua. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Booker on the take. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Towns for 3. Out to Bridges. Brunson against Booker. And it's Brunson with the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The 3, Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Towns. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
4 seconds left. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. The shot by Dunn, no good. And the Knicks shooting around 53%, a nice number. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Down low. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him the path to the cup, look out.
And an Obi for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And down it goes. 2 points. Towns has got 18.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Screen by Durant. Allen outside. This one for 3. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Remains Phoenix ball.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns.
First team foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Durant against Towns. For 3, Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. We're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
It's stolen by Dunn. Brunson against Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Doris Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Booker, pass to Durant. to Dunn. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. On the take, Durant. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Bridges passes to Towns, and the basket is good. Towns has got 11 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They get it back to the paint. Towns against Durant. Second chance shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 18.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. No good from outside. Phoenix leading by 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Allen. Durant's got 20 points. To the inside. Towns. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
27 seconds left in the first half. Screen by Durant. Dunn left side. Back to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. Absolutely carrying the offense. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court right now for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Achua. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Durant with a screen on Achua. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Off target from outside. The Suns lead by 5. Down low. Here's Durant. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Bridges, here we go. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
On the wing, Durant, covered by Towns. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Bridges for the tie. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Bridges. Towns has got 28.
What a quick release on Towns' jumper. That makes it hard to contest.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Towns outside for the lead. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. There's the three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tipped.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir. Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They set a pick. There's Booker on the attack. Allen, the pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Anunoby. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Bridges. Achua for 3. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Outside Durant to snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Achua finds Bridges. Achua with a screen on Allen. Bridges passes to Towns. Inside. Left side Achua. And stolen by Booker. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Phoenix no good that time either.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Brunson against Allen. To the middle. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Dunn. Booker against Brunson. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Achua, and it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Brunson. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brunson's got 5 now.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Durant looking around. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Suns trail by 5. They've got Kevin Durant, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Towns outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. The rebound by Allen.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
Here's Booker. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson on the drive. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside for Booker. Lets it fly from 18. Durant, no good. Knicks leading by 6. Towns outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second-chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Knocks it down from distance.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yep, that one goes.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Jalen Brunson. Second personal foul.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal to the paint. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Brunson missing. Suns trail by 5. In transition, here come the Suns.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
Karl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Screen by Durant. And Booker, here we go. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
The shot's good.
Anthony Towns.
Towns has got 43 points.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Oh, Booker's shot goes despite the contact.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Pass to Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 45 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's given to them.
It's good.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The assist.
We call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that trims the lead to 6.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Bridges with it. O'Neal covers. Achua for three. Durant pulls it in. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Durant, automatic at the rim.
Kevin Durant, absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Achua can't hit. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Achua with a steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Here's Brunson. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. Brunson is doubled. And an Obi for three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
3-point field goal.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got hero Andrew Wiggins is out there with Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the center filling out the middle. And for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. Here's Burks. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Sabonis against Hero. Ware good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Off target with his 3. Heat on offense. Wiggins outside. This one for 3. Burks finds Wiggins. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
For Miami, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Miami with the ball. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Knocks it loose. Hero passes to Wiggins. Adebayo against Murray. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
DeRozan's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Ellis following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Ellis surveying the D. Left side, DeRozan. That one, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. Here's Ware. Rebound collected by Levine. Sacramento's gone 3 or 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. Here's where Sabonis grabs the board. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Good on the triple.
Great preparation by LaVine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Burks dishes to Ware. Fires the three. Miami no good on that time either. Kings leading now by 6. Sabonis inside. It's deflected. Hero with it. Still scoreless. Pass to Burks. And here's Adebayo. It'll count.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
Big time shot.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Kings lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for the Heat, Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5.
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
Here's Ware. Back to Hero. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wiggins. Fades away. Here's Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hero against Ellis. Now Hero. Defense is right there. Here's Wiggins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either. Kings leading now by 3. For 3, Ellis. Burks pulls it in. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. Has to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Driving the lane. Off on the layup.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his elbow. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. LaVine, yes, sir.
Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Standing shooting. Murray back to Crowder. That one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Crowder.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hero kicks to Ware. Fires the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Kicks it out to Ellis. Burks looking around. It's good. This game is all even. Burks has got 5 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Inside, there's Sabonis. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Kings. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Adebayo finds Burks. Here's Ware, defended by Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Adebayo passes to Ware. The Heat have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
No luck that time either. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Levine kicks to Crowder. Driving inside. And Crowder fires it in.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Here's Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Miami ball.
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Miami. For 3. Ware, no good. The Kings leading. It's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Miami ball.
The Heat have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Adebayo with this screen on Ellis. There's Hero with the 3. A second chance effort. And Adebayo with the lay-in. He's got 7.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. It's Hero with the drive. There's the triple. Bam Adebayo, and that's good. Adebayo's got 10 points.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Driving to the basket, and Adebayo throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside, Sabonis puts it up from 17. That shot off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Burks the pass to Ware. Crowder against Wiggins. There's the pick. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wiggins has got the lead back up to 3 now for the Heat.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Pass to Levine from downtown. Miami grabs the miss. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Stolen by Levine. And now Crowder running the floor all by himself.
And Levine plays defense really with a chip on his shoulder. He's heard all the critics who get on him about his D, and he wants to prove them wrong.
Hero against Ellis. Here's Adebayo. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Ellis against Hero. Pass to Levine for the tie. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Adebayo kicks to Ware. Looking at the stats, he's gone 2 of 5 at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Tyler Hero.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
Levine's shot is off. Hero against Ellis. And Ellis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. So here's Burks. He's got 5. He was all alone on that one. Burks has got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat. Ellis against Hero. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Levine. 8 points for Ellis. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Burks against Levine. Stolen by Ellis. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Hero passes to Ware. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Murray finds Sabonis. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wiggins surveying the floor. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Ellis can't get it to go. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings trail by 5. With the teardrop. And Levine finishes inside. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
And check out the touch from Levine. He has all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Hero, no good. And Ellis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Murray a screen on Hero. From deep, Ellis. Good if it goes. That shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. Sabonis' shot is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Hero kicks to Ware. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Crowder against Wiggins. Murray sets a screen for Crowder. Pass to Sabonis. Over Adebayo. Sabonis, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Here he goes. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11" guys like Sabonis, zero fear shooting the rock.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 7. Out left to the wing. Sabonis feeling it out a bit from outside the arc. And there's Murray on the assist by Sabonis.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Hero passes to Ware. Now here's Wiggins to the inside. Ware gets to Wiggins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
Sacramento's gone 1-2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. The Heat leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Kicks it out to Hero. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. And the Heat lead by 6.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ware, no good. Sacramento's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. The kick out to Crowder. On the wing, Ellis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Hero. Ellis can't get it to go.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware, defended by Sabonis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Murray, third personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Back to Crowder. Pass to Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Heat. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. Game, we're in the bonus, 2-2. And the first of two, no good, heartbreaking.
Still in a pretty comfortable position.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the
on the wing. New York is on 1-2 from the out to Brunson. Pass to Adebayo. No good on the three. Hero has had all plays the Miami Heat. If you just want to it's been a pretty even game to the first quarter. Let's take a quick check of the scoring breakdown here from Miami. They found their offense open in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways
Inside is really important. Dominate the game. Great. Continue to grow the game.
And here are the Heat now. Here outside. Oh, there's the whistle on the shot.
Giving you that offensive on that end of the floor.
Here's Wiggins. Bridges. Pass to Ware. He to get one up in the break. Quarter.
From behind the arc. Stuff from Tyler Hero. Hero against Johnson. Hero the pass to Adebayo. From attacking the rim without Memphis finish. That'll be against Wiggins. The inside. Rejection.
by
this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship game in 1973. As a fan, you can't help but get fired up.
the rebound. Look at our State Farm the game. Three is up. And so Miami takes the win. That's a team performance. Thank you, Alex. Great interview. Folks, that's going to do it now.
is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Into the center, filling up the middle.
Number in terms of their free throw, 79.
Here's no foul. For 3-point play.
Coach about off and Bam out of interesting about versus versatility makes game like instant.
Thank you. If you're just doing it in a very even game through the first quarter, and guys, what do you guys? Automatic is out there with wins. To start, Richard, motivation.
Just because you don't hit back doesn't mean you can't.
Now, here's Adebayo. Done covering. The clock. Adebayo.
first quarter. Give it to me. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams keeping things pretty even on the score so far. Let's take a look at those performances here. Guys, what have they been doing? Or not doing?
Well, coming into today, you thought they were shots. That's the case.
Pounding the
The arc. Surveying the D. By Sacramento. Sabonis has got it. by 13. And so the game is Devin Booker, he's out there. Kevin Durant is out there. Royce O'Neal and his son in the four-man position. This is 30 points. Not letting up at all. O'Neal.
That goes down. He is too.
Down low. 36 seconds left to play the fourth quarter. Takes a 13-footer. Doesn't go that time. Booker against Levine. 17 seconds left for the quarter. So it's the Kings winning easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
And just a minute or two here for the players warmed up for the start of the Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Inside Grant. It's all about the sun.
And it is to make that
the sun should get the first shot for the stripe in this game. It's the second for the line. Here we go. 1-on-1.
And that sort of showmanship is just a now. He's trying to get back into the game.
Definitely. With a 7-point lead, we round out the quarter. Their defense. And if you're just joining us, we put one quarter in this time. And what we're looking at is scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. Joshua the 20.
Appreciate their ability to make free throws. They
Pass to Joshua. He's sold by Allen. Here, Booker.
and obviously his moment last game is very here tonight.
Yeah, he's smart for getting opportunity. Devin Booker will score any means necessary at that time.
Bridges. At the Durant. And come off and assist.
Doesn't need more than quick to get one off.
Screen. Booker is the gun. It's
Just the step too far.
It's Booker in the points. For him. Break.
And look, even then, all of this right from the beginning that he had all the great coach.
That one's good. All assist by Lee.
Just a solid play by Murray. He knows when to hit his shot.
For the screen over. Levine. Rebound by Kenny. 1:24 left in the first quarter. That's to Ware. There's the three. The assist. Ware's got 5.
Of his first 4 attempts. Confidence